Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who...
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. Quite the flyer. Revelio.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Silent as we'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
Is somebody there?
Hello? Afraid to fight?
I shall avenge your death.
That was meant for me.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
I shall avenge this. You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Quiet. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Who's there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Incendio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting
Revelio.
for a spider to prey on.
You ought to come back on goody. Couldn't use you a troll yesterday. You will regret coming. I won't.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Embody Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Confringo.
The hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Fringo.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Enjoy suffering, do you? I should have been how childish.
Let's get this over.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Sendo. Fringo. Gryffindor.
Bombarda! Stupid!
Bingo.
We're not finished yet!
It's almost as if they were waiting.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune
Revelio.
symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully it
something.
will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. This will be more useful when I have some... Hogsmeade, here I come.
Helen's gone on and on about that one last...
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good heavens.
I hope that having such a prominent aura in our midst doesn't...
Revelio.
Should be hearing back to
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those boobatubers? Revelio.
Gryffindor!
They say your heart.
Oh, that smells awful. Very full wall, thank goodness.
Gryffindor! Incendio!
Just my luck. A troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. You always get more when
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the boobatubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I treasure those memories from childhood. Well, one day I hope to own a pencil.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's...
Watch out!
Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead up. A little more. Revelio. Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark arts. Why
One never knows when society will be thrown. tourists wandering around the place.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. So many spiders. Taken over the whole house. Ugh. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Incendio! Hello, Amora.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Poachers! Gone if we're right then. I'd better be careful.
Confringo! Potato! You interfere with us and that woman!
Oi, Potato! Expelliarmus! Malone! Bombardus!
Confringo! Too slow! Incendio!
Revelio! Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Rebellion. Revelio. Revelio.
it is.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Thought we'd forget about it.
Oh, what's the line?
Incendio!
Confringo! How did that feel? Coward!
Revelio.
Reducto!
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Does it get any more cozy? Revelio.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio. Everything's all right now.
You should be proud of
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Ringo! All this brass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Accio! Lumos. Bone bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider.
There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also... mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Accio!
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Here. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
You won't get away with that.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Who do you think you are? Cover up wide, coming back this way. Let's get it. Back to the fence. How nice of us to stop by.
There's nowhere to go.
You won't get away with that.
They're closing in.
Back to the fence, or death. Release me.
We'll make them retreat. You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Gryffindor! Stay back! Keep moving! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse? From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
was he thinking?
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Someone's here.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio.
Who's that? Yeah, you!
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gryffindor. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring.
Revelio. Incendio. Impressed. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Could it be? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look Revelio. Arresting momentum. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. You will regret coming here.
Revelio. Imperio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Tego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wizards will be sad.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
When the war is over,
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Not your best moment, I fear.
This looks intriguing.
An intruder! You don't believe you can defeat, do you?
Always my turn.
Ranrock will need us to victory!
Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! That's that. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio.
Go and patrol.
Confringo! Revelio.
Such arrogance.
A castle. Must have been quite... Revelio. Reparo.
Any who oppose
Revelio.
will be eliminated.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
It doesn't surprise me you're looking.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Allow me to... Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis! No! Petrificus Totalis! Confringo! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Show yourself! Is that you, Royland?
Revelio.
Get over here, you Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
Rookwood's done that.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Merlin himself, Revelio.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsmeade?
What was you? What do you think you're? Who do you think you are? No.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Also. tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That's that. Revelio.
Here. Waste of time. Everyone up a home. And rightfully so.
Incendio!
Now it goes.
Incendio!
You've done.
Protego!
Oh, forever.
Are you even...
Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis!
You can't keep me down for long.
Revelio.
I take what I want.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Thank you. What a relief.
Revelio.
I hope that serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Dee cannot believe how many bees.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What's wrong, Eccleston? Afraid of it, sir?
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Omid and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Rebellion.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Hamid, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Clever.
Rebellion.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelia.
I won't rest.
That's the last. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something really large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Enjoy suffering, do you? Your spells glance off of me. think you know who you're dealing with? I work best. Find this
Oh, this heaving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio. Here. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Descender!
Almost.
I'll get you for this!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Incendio. Aquí. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Amora. Revelio. 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 We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Mr. Tellus! Revelio. I don't like the looks of that income. Mr. Tellus. Revelio.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Come here.
What was that?
You're a hypocrite thief.
It's the one that took the goblin out.
Levioso!
Norman Treadwell's little saviour. Can't petrify us all, you know. Fight the violence.
I'll stab you, little weasel.
You're done.
Incendio.
Levioso! No!
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Better not be anyone there. No move for cat. If it's that cat again, So I know you're there. Can't hide from me.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
I think you're clever, cutting off.
Knew I'd find you.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short career. Levioso!
Dependo! Confringo!
Can't roll
You're pushing me to sleep. Reduct! I prefer this form. Levioso! Damn you! Levioso! Stop that!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
You dare say what a...
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
It's a disaster. Funny you trying to pin it on me. Count on me. It's your last word.
Revelio! This looks like trouble.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us before.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs.
Where'd you been leaving your head before, anyway?
Where's that goblin dagger?
You. It was you casting a full body blind curse on me. I want to take you to the dark heart.
What have you done?
Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
That's the student who stopped her at Spellcraft. Only
Revelio.
Was that your best?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Please, Mother. Slytherin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 I should investigate. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Feel to relax their feet. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Revelio. Revelio.
Monster.
No, up for a bit of dying, are we?
Period.
Bring down! Back from the bench, your death! Bring down! Bring down!
Careful. This one, mate.
That student! Bring down!
My young friend.
Look what you've done!
You play for that. No matter. Let's see you survive that. You're the one.
Bring down!
Petrificus is a coward. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Bring down!
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
You're about to regret it. Or should you? You've been... What are you for? You may have... Expulsion! You may be quite...
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table. Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Certainly looks to be the place. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacier! Incendio! Revelio!
There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Share and share alike, say.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from the dragon?
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Quite convinced the one who took the god's sponsor. I've been down. Expulsion!
Joe, especially.
Death from above! Expulsion!
You were still catching the bangs again. Back from
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacier! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
I made us a hot speed laser to stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more mettle.
What a dreadful lot. Arrest the Revelio. More ashwinders.
Felt it warranted more than a piece.
That's that woman, isn't it? Slippery as a kelp. That goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back. That's it, Incendio! Embarrassing. Is it you who've become Incendio?
Who goes there?
Tiger! You over the neck!
A lamb to the slaughter. Exploder! I've seen your face, and I'm not afraid of it. All of you. Crucio! Exploder! Incendio! Insula!
Petrificus dynamic! The darkness will swallow you up!
To your knees!
Tripping totally! Not surviving!
Benito! Confringo!
Exploder!
Incendio! I'd have filled a cemetery by the time I retire.
I'll make you wish you were back at school!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Placing. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd better watch my step here.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Tego! Lumos.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Made it! Brilliant! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it. is going well. Now that's more like it. Made it! Brilliant! Good, I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Revelio. I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Isn't it better?
You can feed a beast, or it can... Gringo!
It's no trouble, Savior.
Confringo! This is not going well for you. Yeah, takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
I shall get that symbiote back, hopefully from your corpse. You dare slay one of my
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. That's a big pleasure for everyone.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Cheeky tourists wandering around the place.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just because they can go to Diagon.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How many beasts?
Revelio.